Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our fair Vermund suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Dragon throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the Dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our Savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermund! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Not my kind of place, this.
His armor's seen better days.
Well, it is here.
Call on me if there's... We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Says like there's no easy thing. Taking a living. So not sure how much longer I can hold. Have a heart, cuz. Help me out.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
So tired. What barely the big to tongue.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail. What's going on?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives!
Observe your foes carefully, and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging to your foe.
Better than that.
Show them your metal!
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermund. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Battahl? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Battahl ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermund being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength down, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green relish. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Where are you going? There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? Why not? I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome. Where are you going?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
Mustn't let the captain seem uneasy.
A mug of ale.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
It's been a hard day.
That look.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach. I've nothing to share at present.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ho there! Faring all right?
Townsmen depend on me.
I'll go and open the chest.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper...
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Our aid is required, master. Let us depart with due haste.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'd have thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. glorious success! Once more! Just yonder looks to be a good spot. For harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Down here, you feathered things!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
It's a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ocado can return to his duty in good health.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
These old bones.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Watch out!
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you, Autopist?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen have crawled out of the woodwork at the time of throwing.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's apothecary here in Mel.
At last! It all becomes clear.
To do. He really ought to return.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Simple as combining the ingredients if you know what they are. Between you and me, cuz, they're mighty easy to make. Do come again.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Let's play magic and view your weapon with the fury of the elements. Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. Our kingdom, see...
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Can't wait for the new... An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you fire's worth. Use it well. prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Let my magics grant you an elemental breeze. I will protect you. That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Stay with me, wait right there. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Sunset draws near. We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. There ought not to be water here. I have an ill feeling about this.
What's this? We're trapped. A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray. On your guard.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. foe worthy of caution. We'll see our best. Really? Now? This time we made the pact to inform the people of Vermund.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity. How exciting! My heart is racing.
There! Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
I grant you fire's flame. Use it well. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Battahl as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. a mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Our soldiers need better training. Cannot help but be wary.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What should I get up to today?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
What should I get up to today?
Welcome.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermund's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermund.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Back to it, I suppose.
When does my watch end?
Anyone gives me trouble, townspeople.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. We cannot break it from this side. Really? Now?
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no 2 of us are the same. Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve preferred to have beach friends for allies. Each to their own. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best with our final strength. One of us has been drenched. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you Gael's blade. Use it well.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating. Let my magic grant you an elemental boost. Stay with me, Arisen. Point right there. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll do anything.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you leave.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them harm you.
That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. Their reservations.
Let us see what you're made of!
One of us has been trenched. Arisen! Are you all right? I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own.
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Mikey.
Off to market I go.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round, treat your ears to... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
There's a ladder here.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
I'm in fine fashion.
I've got to
Here's a
focus.
welcome sight.
Shift's only just begun. Not
We're
good
setting
looking
out.
with this.
Jump on if you're paid.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
I best earn my keep.
Close courage and take Come on then! Be ready! Our foes are armed!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Witness my ire.
At least I can go. My head held high.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy. Well done, Master.
It's been a hard day.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Thought of him for whatever happens here, anyhow.
I must earn people's faith.
It's been a hard day. Trying to get back to work. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
It's this way.
Ingenious.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
It's this way. I'll not take that from you.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor. on one- Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Where are you going?
Let me get that.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
more than my life's worth, this.
Things here. Yeah, like a toilet, running up.
Not much going on.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Well met, sir.
Am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Am I to do?
Puzzle begins to
He really ought to have returned.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
fix this up.
Still too early to say. Suppose I best earn my sheet.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Now here's a welcome sight.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
What to do?
Left a wink. Lots to do.
About time I
and precious
taught that
little
dog
time.
a lesson.
Off we trot.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Suppose things can't always be my
Fine.
Out of the park. Are you not? Bloody disgrace.
No more!
An ogre is upon us! We have no means of exploiting our enemies'
Well, we call the women in a mockery of slavery.
Such single-minded Let my magic grant you an elemental.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Really? Now?
Steel yourself. Whoa.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Ah, here we are. The Oxguard made it without too much trouble. Mayhap we can employ a
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend.
Oxguards seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. You have my support.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Get our foes to power before lightning's crackle. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
I'll hold the enemy in place. Splendid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Oi, you there! You fit to fight, give us a hand.
Right, send us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. Right you are.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
My magic is that you might cast a spell more quickly.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
Pay for that. Golden
for being a burden on this. Try to find a moment to gather our strength. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
My magic's grant you an elemental boost. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I will protect you. I grant you roaring flame.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Let me get that.
Giants are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
such single-mindedness makes our enemy vindictive, but not necessarily easier to counter. Let my magics grant you with an immense boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Tis a foe worthy of achievement. Lord save our blessed.
Oh, now I understand.
How high at the scale?
Well said.
I'll combine my magic with yours. If you might cast the spell more. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and sure, and our glory shall fall.
Attack now, while the oath attention is fixed on its favourite prey. You hurry. Let our foes cower like well done.
Thank you, Kyrie. I did not mean to trouble.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
This looks like trouble. That all you've got? Hope this job plays out better than the last.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to go unconfident. Our foe is not yet done. Not bad.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Halt! Master Arisen, I will be with you in but a moment.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
I might let you leave.
magics are fading and must be recut.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Whatever it is, I shall gladly.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Furthermore,
I'll go and open the chest. there is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
No way I might give them the slip. To doubt my words is folly, for everyone I speak is true.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this going to draw my last? I'm on it!
I grant you lightning strikes.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already progressing our course. Pull back, and I'll include you in my magic. Right there.
our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Yes, of course. I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Our task is complete.
Well said.
This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no such ruins. Could there be a connecting tunnel? Mayhap that's how the creatures got in. This place warrants further searching, no doubt.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I grant you Fire's Blade. Use it well. Well done! One of us has been drenched!
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it Might be something useful.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance? I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. Might I be of assistance?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fly off as soon as you can. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less certain. Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Hard as stone. Ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Our results are awaited.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I quite agree.
What are you up to?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure. What are you up to?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our duty to satisfaction.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Well said.
What?
You've come! Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
You have my support.
No respect for this. Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
At your neck. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Dreams are free.
Such quietude is a blessing.
My sword arm could use some work.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Something smells good.
We shall await you here, Master.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Work done gracelessly.
Where was I heading?
This works dreadful. Off to market I go.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Tis good to be reunited.
She's quiet about it.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble. Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Overwhelming.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Stubbornness is a kind of strength.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Tis our duty to see this
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Whatever am I to do?
I'm a man of leisure. I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
Now I can see myself holding a cube.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Battahl. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
There'll be no trouble today.
This hustle and bustle gets me right at home.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Battahl no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermund to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldar will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Pray, follow me.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. We shall await you here, Master.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs all in there. There's ought to be said, peace and
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
So well every day. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
You looking to join? Don't bother. Quit acting so chummy.
Not ruined your day by getting cut open.
Must hope. Hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deesa's Arisen is false, or you are lying to. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
My legs are stiff and boards after.
but not at the expense of my duty.
Can't complain.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet of a moment.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Still waiting on my
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
My Would you consider lightening your pack, Master? If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you. We must rest, though the sun is still up. All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Arms for the poor. Free grub. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the means to give. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
You have my support.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Suffer for this.
Oh my
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Invited yourself into my company, I see. What else needs doing?
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Where could Malcolm have gotten? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
I was told of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the gracious hand sat atop catacombs such as these. There may be monsters about. We'd best be on our guard. Oh, Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. Right you are.
How are we to get through this door?
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Suppose that's enough for me.
Leave off! Am I shedding?
I don't know what to do.
What else needs doing?
I'm surrounded by winches. Another one.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You discovered this in the gracious Hand's vaults, you say? I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Sure what to do about that.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
My bed hurts. And I shan't resist.
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall remain here.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Well, guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Come along.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
What should I do?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on. We must rest. Though the sun is...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding. Well done, everyone. Our efforts have been rewarded.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder now.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean? Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Battahl dignitary than is publicly known.
Only person I believe in is myself.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Our soldiers need better training.
We shall await you here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Bunch of sluggards.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Battahl, a land with which Vermund has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Battahl. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, You will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
What's this all about?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Too quiet here for my liking.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find. Have you a different destiny? We shall remain here.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
I must earn the people's faith.
My list of duties grows ere long.
This armor's far from comfortable.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Let's take it easy today.
Might as well hang about.
You're acting up.
I'm in no rush.
Presuppose I ought to earn my pay.
There's ought to be said. Peace. Quite the predicament. Growling. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
The rules at your neck.
That's acting up to the
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I'm in fine fetting today.
Tis busy today.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. It appears night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on?
new recruits can barely live their...
We shall remain here.
I'm just grateful I get such cheap. It is not at all to my taste.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least it.
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
I'll have to remember this place.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions. On goods traded with Battahl. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed.
Nice job,
Talk
this.
about combat training.
A welcome respite from all that hassle. This place never changes.
No. Oh, best.
All my days were so tranquil. All my days
How
were
about
so...
someone fetch me a cup of tea?
Always the same. Just how I like it. I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Quiet at last. So
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Sure what to do with that. Another day just as dull as the
A place to soothe the spirit.
Why can't I serve patrons? I'm comelier than stuff.
Any work's better than begging on the street.
Always a fresh breeze blowing
So
round.
many happy voices.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain. Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
slim pickings of late.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Desa's puppet then. is likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim? I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermund's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Master! It has a resistance to ice.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own. This seems to be a spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press. Well done! I'll gather this. It might be of use. We've a choice of where to go. How to know the path best traveled. Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being— Beware! The Minotaur has come! Ice attacks will soon see the smoke out. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I am safe. Thank you. It seems we have enraged us.
I cannot use their range to our advantage. Understood. Well done!
I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might start the spell more quickly. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice is to beat and hastily retreat.
I know not what to say.
All together now! We attack the block!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Good.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Would that such tranquility could last. I quite agree.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Well met, sir. How might I
Scared the life out of me.
I'll have to remember this place.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master? Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermund, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation. I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own. I'll go and open the chest. The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder? 'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common than we expect. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill. And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I just did to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All you need of me?
I fear I've not useful to share.
Well met, sir. How much have you, sir?
All you need of me?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I'm not interested.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Just what I was waiting for!
Thank you, sir.
That's quite enough. I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
now.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
Peruse at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Well met, sir.
Out to head home.
Polishing my armor can wait till
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
If I sleep on my woes,
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jade was stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
My feet always take me here.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rod was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Let me be, would you?
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb for me. My lot. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk, mind.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this. Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it. Could it be aught's? If I cannot dissuade you,
Let me be.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature...
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Glad to be called to your side, Arisen.
Further exploration will gain us little, save tired heads. Methinks it would be better to seek out an inn. Goblins, Master!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle will continue.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Tis not an item on. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
What I remember! The wolves! How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report our results? Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
Got to keep it together. Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Outstanding.
An achievement to be proud of.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Indeed, you are correct.
Shall we get some rest then?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahli Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Battahl and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Battahl's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Battahl, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail!
I end up feeling weary even after a day of...
It's this way. Where are you going?
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Fie! Out of the car, all of you.
Time to be heading home.
I always pull a short straw.
I'll not take that from you.
Another way to save your own skin.
You don't look like much.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
That's quite enough.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Fly. Out of the car, all of you.
Take opportunities as they come, I say. A dozen sweetmeats and ale.
Time to be heading home.
You think they'd learn how much creep up on me? I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. At least I have my life. That's something.
That's quite enough.
What to make of this? You think they'd learn how much creep up on me? Could do with a decent supper.
I wish the roads were safer.
Tomorrow will be no different. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me. About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
How dare you!
I keep feeling eyes at the back of my head.
Fly. Out of the car, all of you.
Think I don't have enough. Can't stomach places like this. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Blessed be please.
I'll not take that from you.
eyes soft out.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
It is quiet.
Have faith in your arm. 'Twill see you.
I will protect you.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This is my end.
Only through prayer can I further my
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Battahl. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in digging a few. Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This foe is nigh unstoppable, Winter's Wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. I've got a good feeling about this one.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I think there'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure.
It is weak to lightning strike. I will not fall to flowers.
Think nothing of it.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Prepare yourself.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. The Arisen has been drenched.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Think nothing find you pinch their loot. Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Seems our pulse has recognised our victory.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
Unacceptable.
Heavens no!
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
And I'll take the rest.
You'll not live to regret this. I'll encamp the same spell that will overwhelm our foes without applying magic. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You pulled that off with very much. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Where you do not succumb to frostbite. Not bad.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
I'd have a look around. See what else
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Let us see what you're made of.
How dare you!
Let my fur die how it
That's enough.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What was I to do? One wrong move, and I dread to think.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Look out! Knackers! This bow is as good as flame-proof! I cannot afford to fail.
Think nothing of it.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Halt right there. That was a skillful hit. You do your rotation round.
I'll encamp the same smell and will overwhelm our foes with fine magic.
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do you not use the great
to you, Arisen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Just letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Our respective abilities are unique wealth. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Now I've got you! I'm coming, Master! You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. One of us has been doused in slime. I will protect you.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitched their note. Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one.
This one's shaking.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You'll want to remove that time, and soon. Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at
The people of Battahl view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good—
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You would gather materials here, Ma.
Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This looks as good a place as any.
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl. However, you would do well to first travel to the Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
In particular.
Battahl's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her sub.
You there? Have you a home in Battahl? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Battahl, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation proud.
I shall pin the deed in place.
Splendid.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis a little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find them, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Let us what I cannot thank you enough.
Deity, I'm here. You see.
Feast your eyes on this!
No better time to strike.
I shall lead the charge!
One means to do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
How are we going to attack it without hindering it? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Battahl came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it, after all. Now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go, but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
you know death cling to life.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
As planned.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome. Always a pleasure. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Take this!
You'll not live to regret it.
This brute has quite the temper. Why do you not use their rage to power it? 'Tis easily done.
Fall back, and I'll heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Look about, Master. You've got company.
Focus. A moment of indecision may stay up.
My thanks. Could I leave without you, Arisen? opponent makes for easy prey. By your leave.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
We must not give them a chance to recover. I shall lead the charge! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Another battle! Nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. I will protect you.
Heavens! Hey!
warm I left. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid.
Speaking of...
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Who's there?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Too fast for you.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Cyclops, where its hulking light.
This brute has quite the temper. Might we not use the rage to our advantage? 'Tis easily done. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Would seem Battahl has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
As planned.
You pulled that off with nary a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you reach their loot. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might want to go more quickly. This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. The monster seems to have dropped something.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You'll not live to regret this.
curse upon the Arisen.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Where the Saurians? Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? One of us has been poisoned.
That was a skillful bit of me. You do your vocation proud.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Well, I'm sure there's still room. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Well done.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best.
Of course. The answer is there, right in the face.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us throat to the ground ere it presses its advantage.
I'd not dare attempt to go, but together I can
Just let it end. I don't want to think.
You!
Excuse me? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Ice is our ally against such feats.
have the same spell and will overwhelm our foes without the fly.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less fleet, poison is a nasty infection.
Prepare yourself.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
A fine thing, this. 'Tis almost as though it were placed here for our benefit. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
I will protect you. One of us has been drenched. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early critic gets the worm, as they say.
You have my protection. I have the same spell that will overwhelm our foes without applying magic. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. You'll not live to regret this.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Fall back, and I'll infuse you with my magic. Look right there.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go, then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Positively splendid.
A griffin descends.
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
Was most effective.
Witness my magic!
Focus. A moment of indecision will spill out deep.
It is easily done.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What could...
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Ingredients are plenty.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Splendid. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us, but we shan't find out what is unless we press on.
Right you are. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave.
Think on that a while. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here. Heed your senses. If aught goes out of place, it could very well be a trap. A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts. Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you've pinched their loot. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Saurians, there! Prepare yourself!
Master. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. I've got a good feeling about this one. Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be Arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's sway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Battahl. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Battahli scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Battahli seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Battahli's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of...
Where? The undead?
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
You'll not live to regret this. It refuses to budge. Mayhap we require a key of some sort?
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack. I've just had a thought.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll accept the same spell that will overwhelm our foes without a
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
luck. 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without? A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
We shall have to find the key then. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. I see you cannot manage without me for a moment. Arisen.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermund? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
I can't wait to see.
Did in my wares?
So, there is to be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Rest can't set off till I've had my due.
I wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails. You hear me?
Right, nothing. Everyone have
Such tranquility.
You have my support. Well done! Focus. A moment of indecision will spill out.
Seems we haven't reached our home.
I do not believe they're arranged to our advantage. Fall back, and I will complete my backhand. Halt right there. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us end this quickly.
You're going to regret.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Bloody early. Boy, I need help.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
X can be a handful when he wants to be.
What's this about?
You look familiar, Cos. Have we met?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Bleeding rogue! What? You scared?
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Understood.
That's something.
There's much need doing.
Bugger off.
sick of looking at you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Such quietude.
A good sleep will ensure we're... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Working this field's all I know. I'm not sworn I had Right, the predicament.
It was eerie.
Don't really like it. All its comforts.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out. A cheerless outcome for all involved. Would you mind coming over here? Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. Right you are.
We've a long journey.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter. No travelling. Others do the same.
But I've heard rather our hands are full enough as it is.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I brought the number that you requested. I take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done no worth following me over. Pray let me go. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
What business?
You!
Regret that.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Won't someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, The letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Well met, sir.
There's comfort in the pond rather than
Look as long as you please.
I'll go and open the chest. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
What to do?
Good day,
Got
sir.
to try and stay away. How we find such worn out gear?
At once, Master. How are we to get through this door?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on? Very well. I shall return.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking. You never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do here, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return, though. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Battahl. Did that scare you, baby? No mind. It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow.
But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
What a bore! It is like hitting a stump.
Let's see.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Shall we take a closer look?
Wait. You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I'll not let a single shadow slip me by.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Try to keep up, eh?
Would that I could spend all day with
Well met.
nothing doing.
What I can while I'm in town.
I don't like the look of this.
Pack of rebels! Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall
You have no right.
That was superb, Arisen.
What in the world?
Stop that! I mislike the look of this.
What else needs doing? Well met.
Wonder if there's any
Kids of late. Tomorrow will be no different.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last. What's the
Know what I do with this ox cart.
What to do?
Oi! Keep out!
Raining? I'll have an early supper.
I keep feeling ice tomorrow. It's just life.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. looking
to
for
piss
a
me off.
fight? Fine. Now the park.
That was excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it. Splendid.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
Worthy of fortune. Lord, save our best will do.
Very well. I shall return.
I think I've earned it.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
We are under attack!
There was a patient man.
Nice to see you again.
Well, could use more places like this.
Over here, if you please. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. We must rest. Though the sun is... Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then, I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Battahl. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Battahl's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Battahli people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
Now the Queen Regent's hand in this will be plain for all to see. It is only right that she face justice for her misdeeds.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then.
Experiment to succeed at all costs.
Darn it, I've gone on ship.
I only pray my watch finishes without I trace life to its source. What might I find?
Sir, are you the Arisen? I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
training regime.
Whatever lurks here shan't get the best of me. Are the new recruits?
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so... far next time.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I'll go and open the chest.
Back! Back!
All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion. Then I shall remain by your side. Thank you, Arisen.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Follow my example.
Splendid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Was well worth the effort of breaking it. I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen? Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, counter for her. Might I be of assistance? What curative magics are at your disposal? Wait a moment. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What failed to destroy us enhances our chances against future adversaries. can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I would have preferred not to have to cut to sleep, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Very well. I shall return.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Then I shall remain by your side. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Douse the flames! Fort is too late!
The beast's pit spell sucks. Avoid them at all costs.
Be on your guard! Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Minded creature, by all appearances. We should easily redirect its routes with our attacks. battle in hand. Everything else can wait till it's felled.
more of a threat.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
The creature is slain. Yet howe'er many I cull, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. By your leave, Arisen. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
Careful now.
Red Wolves! I will protect you.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
I must stand firm. That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. Surely you do not ask of the so-called lesser dragon. 'Twas slain in Battahl by your own hand, after all. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
Take each trial as it comes. Fire spirit shot you against this. Magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Much obliged.
Have no fear. Everything is right.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best wounded. By your leave. Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our road carefully to determine our best strategy here.
hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. What has you arisen? This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I know not what to say.
This brute has quite a temper.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Wish me to return? Once master.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going with the rest.
I fear our chances, except for now.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sometimes I wonder if
Are the new recruits back? Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality. What is it? I thought I told you to return on the morrow. Do not dare think to distract me from my work.
Suppose I'm tired.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment. May this prayer find dreadful salvation my hands up. Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Good to see you, Master.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Interested in my wares?
Spices.
through with a decent supper.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a day to myself.
We shall await you here, Master.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
It is my duty to
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Only person I believe in is myself.
When does my watch end?
Perhaps this theorem will provide something.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
I can feel a headache coming on.
Would that all my days.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival. Slim pickings of late.
It is my duty to go to the north.
I feel it in my bones.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
That you could see past.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol. Some of us get complacent.
Take it
I
easy,
train
eh? I'm acting up.
Well met. That's enough of my mind's gone blank.
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Legs are stiff as boards after training.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Is this Gigantus friend or foe?
Indeed. And where is it bound, I wonder?
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Lord phases. 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases. Yes, of course. I see it now. Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means. By your lead. Plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame. And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high? Of course. Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Might I trouble you? Curative ought to do the trick.
The encampment is all but destroyed. Its ruinous march will not be allowed to continue.
We shall halt it together. I shall not fail you. I will gladly obey.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again on command. We're not the only ones in this fight. But that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear. By your leave. Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phasis. Shall we make for Moonglin Tower? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Tis a ballista, Arisen. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
sunset draws near, we shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
I must be vigilant.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I mustn't let the captain see my beanstalk. Please.
I can't take it anymore.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
All I've got left of my 18 days.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. All I've learned, I shall turn to your service. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'm dead on all I've got left.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Soon I'll be home.
I'd rather not draw steam if I can avoid it. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Those recruits don't know pommel from...
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
To Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man who's out of the cave, yet there he stands. He seems to desire a bout. We ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you. This calls for a surety.
A fool's errand this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
Sir Ragnar has let us pass. I suppose we ought to consider ourselves fortunate.
The key he left us ought to allow us to proceed. Let us make... use of it at once.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermund, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phases. The Pretender needs not be present.
Stay with me. Wait a moment.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Not enough. Cursed Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be closed? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds and fates. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, however hapless fate though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, their great living darkness? Or dost thou only seek conflict with the mighty?
Be sure to give us breath and wiper. Evade.
Even our battle with the enemies preordained. Then thou art a fool.
I would gladly be a I shall draw its focus. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there. So here we are. The fate of battle is upon us. Is this to be our end? Or a new beginning? Our destiny lies with the Arisen. Evade its fiery breath and strike if it recovers.
Understood.
Dost thou not fear the fall? What formidable resolve?
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on your cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can reach it. Strike the exposed heart. Of course, the fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Art thou? I'll contend before we are arisen.
I shall draw its focus. My time, I shall not fail you. The dragon's madlocks are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. We must use the throw it in the balance so that they bear its vulnerability. Mayhap we can try climbing onto its back. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be and strike the moment an opportunity presents itself.
How do you know better?
We can hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. Of course. I shall draw its focus.
Amuse me, demonstrate thy will.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Now, Master, give no quarter. Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike. I shall draw its focus. Bathe its fiery breath and strike if it recovers.
Demonstrate thy will.
Down the blade before it is too late. My curative magics are in full disposal. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. The product of heedlessness. Do not give up hope. Help will come. I shall draw its focus. find victory here. Are the rest of you very right? We must needs heal however we can.
Thou contend to fall here, Arisen. Dimach Raikon. Hiram Garufika. Thy will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle.